Welcome, my friends. Savages here. How y'all doing? I hope everyone is feeling good, smelling good, acting good. Whatever it takes. Let's be good, huh? I'm actually, oh my goodness. I'm so relieved that the annoying little bit of fevery blah is over after I got my little vaccine boosts. Pause that for just a second here while I get the windows set up, and we'll see how things are going today. So, as I said yesterday, and thanks for everybody who replied to the tweets and everything, saying, "Hey, hope you feel good." It wasn't that I felt terrible. I was just like that low grade fever kind of thing that you get when you have a vaccine. Plus, I had the cold kind of leading up to it, so it was a big old juggle of mess trying to get everything set up. We also talked about the fact that, we haven't talked about any of this in the last stream 2 days ago. We finished up the first section of shelving here, and I think that's going to be pretty nice. What we will probably do now is switch out and do this guy as well. Get a little double section going and set that up. So we gotta go upstairs here. The two things that we need right out of the gate are quartz and then our other block. So here's more quartz. Wow, we don't have a ton of that yet, or still, but we'll get some. Oh, let's sort out this. This was our random collected crap from our adventuring the other day. So let's get all of it bundled up. Look at those slimes. Remember we had some visits from the slime fairies here. It was great. All right, so probably process some of this kind of stuff today too, because we haven't in a while. Those are all spruce. We're going to have quite a few saplings and spruces and all that good stuff. Slimy balls. Bones. I can have a little bit of overflow gunpowder. So, I'm guessing I hit a zombie who was holding a potato and cooked it that way? Does that make sense? Is that plausible, I guess? Here it is, though. A few more eyes here. Ooh, that's perfect. Some string. Bunch of sticks. More sticks. Some logs. Extra of those. I've got these chests. I guess, am I going to end up coming back up here for more? Well, I guess we'll sleep. That wasn't my intent, but hey, why not, start the day on a good nappy note. Gives me a chance to sip a little coffee. That was what I intended to do, put away some extra apples. We've got this helmet. I think I'm just going to toss it. Goodbye, helmet. And yeah, think we're good from there. And don't worry, this will all get dealt with here in the next little bit. As soon as we can get our storage set, then none of this matters. So I think today is going to start with That second row of storage, and I think that those two will set us up very well. And then we can go. I don't think I'm gonna have like max creativity, so we'll probably go do some adventuring. I'd love to go find a big old um, desert still. All right, these are the guys I'm thinking for our alternate because hey, we got endless emeralds effectively. Um, and I think that as we extend out, we'll do redstone blocks and lapis blocks as well. Certainly, those are all easy to get. Um, Eventually, maybe a diamond block section, gold block, all those, but it's not nothing. Well, last little run here. Now all I got to do is try to remember what I did on the other side. Set it up, and we should be good. Get this knocked out. Um, Set up our storage system, which is probably the toughest bit of it. Okay, now here, I think on the ends we capped everything, and we could probably do that here as well. The fact that I can't even really see in there emphasizes how little it matters. Actually, it doesn't matter at all. That's a block. That's why I'm. So there's nothing inside except for these top ones. So we're gonna go. And can I get this one too? Well, that's nice. Oh, and these are shoot. They're supposed to be 4. Well, I can climb up there. So boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, they're not though, because those get to be. Dang it. They were so they. These two will be. They're easy enough to do. But these will be greened, right? Like up there. And I'm probably making this a lot harder by not putting the chests up first. I'm now realizing. Let's switch back and do some chests. Won't be too bad because we've got the whole. Ah, damn it! See, that's where the posts come in. They get in the way. Stop. And 15 more. So appreciate everybody checking out the VODs while I was chilling on the couch or sweating / shivering on the couch. I had definitely thought about and considered. Let's go for doing some Minecraft yesterday, but I just didn't think it would be very good entertainment. I was still just kind of get me out of this. So I spared you all that. Although I'd have liked to have been. Maybe that would have been what you guys wanted to see / hear. now I guess we'll do these, right? Oh, dang it. Up, 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 up. Few more to go here, but our storage will never be finer. Or it will be. Once we get a whole nother section of these. And I think this is going to have to be the vegetative sections, right? Trees, wood, and saplings, and all that good stuff. We will go here. I think another 64 will get us done, right? There we go. Oh, I thought it was done. I thought we were a section ahead there. That slowed us down. I don't know why. This side always seems tougher. Hanging them off the left side of the existing chests, it is a bit more of a challenge. That's all right, though. Oh, no. Are you kidding? Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I don't know what those were doing there. That was such a long shot. I was really thinking if I make another 64, I'm just going to put them in that chest. Maybe I've already put some in there. Sure enough. All right, now we go. Let's make some more stairs. We're going to need 16 steps. We've already got some slabs. Oh, those are all steps too? Yikes. We may not be able to get all the fancy decorative top bit done. So we're going to go here, here, here. All good. All those. Oh, actually, these can all come back. Here, here, here. Yeah, I really thought I had another stack of these to work with. There. There. Okay. Getting there. Definitely not going to come anywhere close to getting as many steps as we need. Um, so those I had as purple. Why did I not do these? I don't know which way I decided I wanted to change it to, but I think for the moment, I might just do that because we're short on them, right? So it looks like we may be going on another trip to the Nether just to gather quartz, which is very easy now that we have as much stuff as we do, tools and all that, and all our tunnels that we can access stuff from. Makes it pretty easy too. All right, so this one comes all the way out. Oh, I guess I sealed those because I haven't done that back side yet. Whatever. We'll figure it out once it becomes a deal. I have a feeling we're going to need more quartz either way, so that can all come in. Now, I've got half slabs that go on each of these. No. Oh, you're going to totally get stuck up there, aren't you? Oh, there. Um, then all the rest of this is stairs, so we got 20, not enough. Say 21 and 2, not gonna get it done, but I'll get close. Here at least. Oh, still get up there to free that. Alright. Oh man. There and there. Get around. And I can do there. go. Round and round. All right, so at least this lets us get our torches in. Not that I have to worry about anything spawning, but lights it up a little bit. So I guess we got to go make our run. I'll leave that because we'll need to finish things up top here. Let's put some of the rest of this stuff in there. This deep slate can go down here. I'll put the chests back. That worked out well last time. And then we can put you away. And I've still got all this stuff. Yuck. All right, well, we don't have it all prettified yet, but I think maybe we need to start dumping some stuff so that I can get the shulkers reclaimed and back on their way. And then we can start clearing out some of the overflowing upstairs storage. It's not too terrible, but things that we're gonna want to have lots of: sand, gunpowder, some of the stone blocks and all that. It's way easier to just have a bunch of it and not have to worry each time it comes back. So, here. I need... It's a lot of sticks. Good thing we have a lot of wood. What? Bamboo? What the... that doesn't... I don't know. I've rarely looked up how to make sticks, so I've never seen that as a deal. Alright. That worked out pretty well, huh? Okay. Now back down we go. At some point here, we're going to have to make a water elevator, at which point it's going to be like, why did we put all the storage all this way when it could be right back? So maybe someday we move it all for convenience. Or we put another portal down here. Maybe we do that. Put a portal over here or something, just so we can pop instead of having to walk up and down the stairs every time. That's probably the thing to do. All right, so here's what we do. Item frames. They will guaranteed introduce more lag. So I try to just put one per. And in a lot of those, it's not going to matter because we'll stack up. I mean, Netherrack itself will probably take a full section of this, right? So having one at the top will help indicate. Some of them, though, like wools and those kind of things, either will come back and use extras as we fill in, or we'll have systems. For instance, if this was the trees section, I would put like oak logs up here, oak leaves here, and oak saplings down here, right? So you just have a nice system. You go find the oak log, and you know where everything else is going to be under it. And maybe a little bit of overkill, but that's all right because we can hang on to these, and we will eventually want more storage as well. So, and like I said, some of the things will probably have a couple different categories, and we'll want to individually mark them. All right, getting closer. Oh, this is gonna be okay though. Let's, for now, just do that. It can go here. And what do we got here? We have spruce and oak. So let's start this off. And I already said, hey, one of the things is going to be planty stuff, right? So let's go. Can I? I'd really like to put that face in, but I guess so that's not a deal. So oaks, spruces. And oaks. And then the other one here that we need to clear out our box are, of course, all of these geode things. I don't think we're going to be using them a ton, so I think I'll move them down towards the end a little bit, just while we've got everything set up on this end. It'll be easier to come from this side. So since it won't be here all the time, I guess I should have grabbed a few of them. And basalt is always a challenge because smooth basalt is actually a product of basalt. Um, I don't know. We may regroup that eventually, I guess, or just make it a deal. So calcite is going to be the least dominant one that we have. Dominant because you only get that little shell around the geode itself. With amethyst, you get all the stuff in the blocks that you harvest and any that you form out of the shards that you get with the fortune pick in a farm such as that one. So that one's capped. These can go quite a bit. So we'll probably do two, and I may have like one of these just be a shard. In fact, let's just go grab a shard. Yep. Again, usually fortune is a good way to do that. It's a cluster. It's cool looking. That was from silk touching those, I guess. I don't know. Can clusters do anything different than shards? I guess I don't have any more to put in, but we can use that for our individual shard pieces. You can form up the shards to make um, the blocks. I don't know about the clusters if that's just silk touch. And then, for now at least, let's go here and here. We'll make this whole section with one area to grow. This can all be kind of geode stuff, and that could switch, be a transition into basalty stuff there. Maybe I don't know. Just thinking as we go here. And basalt. And calcite. All right. Hey, we've begun the great sort. And these are both good. Just pretty sure of that. Just want to make 100%. All right. So, you two back in there. And I think we're good to go get some nether quartz. I really do now think we should portal. And it'll probably be somewhere in this area. You know, I said we would maybe spread these out, but maybe go side. And that could be, if we did that, then I could put the portal here. It would be fairly well in line with our portals upstairs, so we could just knock a bigger opening through and pop down here to connect up and hope it's not too close. But that would save the time of this running up and down the stairs. We just portal through, take a few steps, portal through again. If we can make that work. So, to the nether. And while I'm doing this, I'm going to mute you guys for a second, or mute myself so I can blow my nose. All right, and we're back. I'm back. I don't think we need anything more, really. I mean, we got pretty decent food. For our purposes, do we want to wear gold? Just not have to deal with quite so much of the harassment. All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So my hope would be, obviously we pop through here, but depending on where everything gets laid out, we expand out this way to our larger area over here, if we even have to go that far. But maybe somewhere in this range is where our basement portal goes. Again, it may not be that far. If you think that the the villagers are that far away, the other one may be equally close. And at that point, I just hope we don't have. Yeah. We don't have tripwire strings hanging out. Who's trying to trap my portal? All right. I don't know. Do I want to tear up everything right around, or do I want to go out a little bit? Let's maybe go out just a little bit. The other thing we need to kind of, I guess here is the worst place, because this is where I started first round of getting quartz. We need to find a big old landmass, and maybe this is it, but I'd really like to find something even bigger that we can go under for ancient debris. And maybe we get a little start on that today. Not gonna find much quartz in here. Little, as that stuff shows, but Like here, everything is so lava oceany. I'm a little worried about it. That this ocean goes deep enough, it's gonna cause us a bunch of trouble. We don't need no stinking trouble, right? Alright. Yeah, maybe this is also where we went. Oh, there's some right here that I didn't get. Maybe I was just peeking for fortresses. That's... not nearly as close as I wanted to be. A lot of sand. Get up there. Oh, man. None of this looks very good. I want to get over there, but... I guess we could do this. Look at all my torches up there. Yeah, I don't... There's quartz there. I don't think we came too purposefully looking for quartz, did we? I think we were just all about trying to see for fortresses, not wasting any time. Oh. Oh. All right. Now we're hopefully in business. Did I miss any? Now these guys, the Hoglin dudes, will get pissed if we take their gold. But we can also piglin barter with it. I don't know if we can in the raw form, or if I would have to use the fortune pick for that. I guess we can give it a try if we see any of them. Okay, so maybe over here I also connected. We'll follow those torches back. Boom. Here. Can I... You take that? No barter though, huh? Can I... Yeah, that's... all the way. Oh, he might get mad about me opening up the chest too, right? I don't know if that counts for shulker boxes. Let's try to give him some space. What I'm trying to do is fortune. I want to silky this. Alright, you guys are all cool. So normally when I'm talking about ores and stuff, I just want to bring those back. But for the bartering, you actually want the little nuggets or the ingots. And I think the... Okay, we got a few here. So now we can go do a little barter. I don't know if I can with the little dudes. I can with the big dudes, though, right? Alright, well that's plenty for all the bartering I would ever want to do, I think. And I don't know, do they have different trades for different items? For instance, the... like, maybe we'll do this, because I don't think we need... Shoot. So maybe I'll keep the fortune. Let's see how this pans out. Here he is. Hey, dude. Go get it. Go get it. Okay, so he's checking it out. Oh, I thought I got a reward for that. And this is why I don't put a whole lot of time into piglin bartering. I know they're, like, if you really go after it, you can get pretty productive, but there's a lot of just straight up trash, too, that then clogs your inventory. Now where'd he go? Come back over here, dude. You think you can just get away with trading me a piece of gravel and that's going to be it? Why does he always turn his back on me, too? What'd you give me that time? Oh, obsidian. Alright. That's a little better, I think. Come on. Oh, you're not ready yet? Do you have a cooldown or something? Seemed eager for that. More obsidian. I think he can give us ancient debris as a rare trade item. I think. Like I said, this is not my top deal. Where are you going now? He's like, don't let that zombie pigman get it. There you go. What? Another brick? How's that new recipes? Soul sand. Black. Oh, because I got the bricks. We haven't actually cooked netherrack. He did give us some quartz. We've gotten some soul sand, kind of trash. We've gotten some blackstone. I don't know that we've gathered any. I guess we probably got some going through the biome when we were making our paths. But again, not too much. So I think we'll kind of finish out this stack, if I can find them again, and then go on about our quartz supply. What? Why are you running away, dude? There you go. Just keep him. Keep him here. Keep him busy and appraising. I thought there was an advancement for bartering gold. But maybe it's a dependent one? Maybe I haven't unlocked a prereq? There's more gravel. Maybe it has to be a nugget? You don't want the nugget? Is it just like a tip? Just walked away. He's like, nah, thanks, man. I guess you gotta have ingots. Alright, well, hey, we got some stuff. But again, it's kind of where it slows down for me too. I think they may have rare offers of I'll just put those in there too. I may grab up the other gold because at least we get XP out of it. I do want blocks to build around. Yeah, I guess since we have everything out, let's put the fortune pick away. I guess I could have put these back in the ender chest, but that's all right. All right, let's continue on our actual mission of getting quartz and gold blocks and all that. Some over here. Lots of mushrooms. Oh. Now, is he... He's back over there. These guys don't mind the gold, but he will get upset. He'll come after us if we start pulling gold out of the environment in front of his face. I guess we can come over here, though, and... some of this stuff. Really? Was it? Was there more over here? I know there was that gold up here. Far enough out of the way for that. Okay. We dropped a piece of quartz. It's up here now. And there was stuff on the underside there. That's gonna be too painful. Let's skip it. Let's get this way instead. And those. Got them all there, I think. Not too much here, but we got a lot over here. Shout out to everybody that was checking out the VODs while I was recovering from vaxing and the sniffles. Appreciate you guys so much. It's really cool y'all to drop by. I hear you, Skelly. Guess we're crossing over territory here. Wrong side of the tracks. I don't want to get too lost either. Particularly need the bones. Got all that up above the lava. Nope. Nope, nope. Alright, let's do the old needful there. And while it's clearing, we can do this. And then we had this. Dryer buzzer going in the background. Lots of sheet laundering. Man, it's so silly. I was like, I checked a couple of times just to see, like, I could tell I was a little feverish, but not, like anything too crazy. I was like, I wonder what I'm at. It was like, one time I saw it at 100, and most of the time it was in the 99s. But for all that, and like it started, I woke up feeling that way the next morning, yesterday morning, and I don't know, sometime later in the evening, I was just talking to my folks. Hadn't talked to them in a few days, and catching up a little bit, and I was like, oh yeah, I feel pretty good. I think I'm pretty much over all that. And last night I actually slept really well, but man, I woke up this morning and my sheets were just, you could tell, like, you're at that point where the fever is constantly there and then breaking, and that's when you sweat, right? Your body suddenly is like, oh, I'm way too hot. I need to cool back down again, and next thing you know, you've sweated all over. So, yeah, doing that again today. Well, that's good. Not like I said the other day, nothing like fresh sheets. It's one of the best, absolute best things. When you guys, if you're younger and you're anticipating moving out to college or anything like that, one of the best things in the world that you can do for yourself. Couple pairs of sheets and just rotate them. Oh, that going to bed when they're all crisp and tight pulled over the mattress and all that, and fresh and good. I don't know. It's my take anyway. Must have pulled out some in here. This could maybe be a good section. It's far away, but it's long, right? And that's what we want, is a big area without any kind of undersea lava. And what do we got here? This that feels rivery. Like this could be. See how far this goes this way. Snack. Kind of hungry. And we got some space here. And, oh, maybe what we'll do is end up starting on some blasting, or at least setting up for the blasting. And it's fair to debate the merits of blasting or not. I just think if you're going to use TNT anywhere, the Nether is about the best place, because the Nether rack, the stuff, is not very blast resistant. So you get a lot of bang for your buck with that TNT. Whereas if you just did it in like overworld caves, you're not going to clear as much stone per TNT blast. So, yeah, this could be really good. Ow. Stop it. Boom, boom. Oh. Now, I don't think We'd have to deal too much with hoglins underground, would we? Maybe we would. Those are the actual pig-looking ones that come in. The one that knocked me into the fire the other day. Well, this is awesome. Basically, we just want to go deep underneath and mine below to try to pull stuff out. But you can kind of discover as you're in the search of ancient debris just how far it is until you reach a big old open ocean of lava like that, because it starts just pouring in from the ceiling, right? It'll go deep enough in enough places that it will make it a huge hassle. But I think that would get us 3 stacks. It's going to at least get us taken care of for finishing up our storage. We'll do all the XP stuff, repair up all the tools, and then maybe we'll come back here and start setting up that framework for our TNT. I think that would be good. And while we, if I can get on a straight line here, I will have a bit of coffee and be right back. I think I should also do another. Once we get back home, I will mute out again and do the old nose blow clear. So hopefully the sniffles don't start up. Hey, you guys thought we were cool. You all started pushing me in the lava that one time. That's a good little batch. Good. All worked out just fine. Ooh. Oh, I was waiting for him to jump. I tried to time it. These guys, best to just deal with, because they'll be back every time we come back in. They won't have enough time to despawn, really, so. Alright. Hopefully that's the extent of our delays. So we got 3 more goals, I guess, for the day. The one, finish those 2 rows of storage and further set up some of our sorting so that things that have been overflowing on those like dirt and stone and all that all have spots. Netherrack and these magma block things. Two, set up portals so that we can hopefully, as long as the portals don't get wonky or anything like that, we can hopefully portal from here or here, which is where it's kicking us out, to the basement without having to do the whole stair climbing thing. And then three, come back and set up our ancient debris. Okay. While we're in here, I'm gonna mute and blow my nose. Sorry, guys. I don't know. I thought I got you muted. I don't know if I did or not. But that was the people trying to tell me the good news, and I appreciate their effort. But one of the reasons why it's a really bad time, really bad methodology, I'll drop a little my philosophy, or I guess it's not so much the spirituality part of it. They say in any kind of like, I just want to make sure I'm good. You guys hear me, right? There we go. Yeah. Um, there is an idea in helping out, like, you guys have probably heard it in terms of like alcoholism or drug abuse or anything like that. The idea of hitting rock bottom, the idea that a person needs to be at a point in their life where they recognize that they need help or are receptive to it. And I've always, to whatever extent, and my faith, my background, I am not outgoing evangelical at all. Hey, what's up, little slimy? How you doing? You're working out just as I planned. Boom, whack, whack. So, my personal belief is, if you go up to somebody on the street, or in this case, come knock on their door and are like, hey, we're really, really pretty convinced that this is the way to go as far as spirituality or outlook or stuff like that. That may make you feel good and make you feel like you're doing the right thing. And hey, more props to you. Better to be doing that and at least trying to do something good for your fellow man than not at all. But there's something about having the right audience too, right? And it's something I've talked with friends about and all that. That, like, if you're having one of those conversations with somebody where they're dealing with grief or depression or devastating loss or something like that, and they're like, I don't know where to go next. I don't know what to do. Everything that I'm tried isn't working. That kind of stuff. That's a really good time to share whatever kinds of insights you may have gathered through your own life experience. But out of the blue, oh, look at this. All right, so we got a little break in that this does fit within our house. This is the 331 right here. This one? Yeah. So this is that same line of that hallway that we were just down in. I think it would probably be... We think it would be easiest to just knock this back. The closer we go, the less of a pain it is to get back. And we've got this extra space. This door is not really necessary anymore. I'm not too worried about monsters coming up these stairs and getting us. So let's maybe kick our torches out to this top stair block. Right? I did match those. And then we can take these three all the way across. And I know that the text on the screen is super annoying. It's annoying to me too, but it will help us. Let's just get a little tunnel out. And I know we've had some cavey stuff up here. That's one that's already been cleared. So we don't have to go too terribly far in here. $35. I can't see anything. 4. So that would be the one. Now, how did I set this up? Is this the middle block? It is, or I could kick it. In fact, I should kick it out. So let's make this the one. Uh, we're at 331 here, so this is the hallway, and then we're gonna go one more in on each side of this, and now we can get rid of this. And this could get real dicey with those lush caverns. We may need to use a lot of gravel to get this all accomplished. But ooh, gravel and glass maybe. You can't really see through it. Is the biggest problem there, but I think it would still be. Take some iron. How full are we here? Look at all this just garbage. Those. This. What did I just say? Oh, we're gonna need some gravel, so why don't I pull this up? Think we reclaimed everything that we'd had there, right? That can come up. Oh, shoot. That, these come back, this goes in. All good there. Downstairs. Some random cobble. And some slimes. Alright, that, and then consumables box is where the obsidian goes. Alright, cleaned up there. Now, just after I put it away, we will pick a bunch of this. I do think I think we used all of our sand, right? Basically, crap. Can do that. Okay. Dirt. Iron ore. More stone, just in case. All right. And I think just clean that up. Okay, now Ah, I am happy I was kind of on an edge there. Not happy I took out 2 blocks below. All right, got to deep slate. It's kind of cool. May as well grab a couple of these. I could have done this earlier, but see, that's what I was worried about. At some point here, this is going to open up into the big old lush cave hole, I would imagine. We are still on that gap. Okay. All right. We don't need you yet. We do need you. And I was quite generous of that. Excuse me, a little hiccupy. Sorry, glowberries. You guys are destined to be left in the dark. All right. Well, if that's the extent of it, we do pretty good. I will probably have ensured that there's another big opening right below us. Here's some more moss. Let's try to go here. All right. There, 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 there. There, there. Okay. Get that one. No, you jerk. Oh, man. All right. Let's probably start here. Where'd that? Oh, maybe those were just broken things, we think. Hope. Um, I think we'll be all right there. We'll just come up the middle with it. All right. Let's fill in as far as we can there. We'll build this one back up in the middle. So it won't be a problem. The only real problem now is whatever comes along trying to visit us as we drop these. Oh, dude. Ah! And then can I do it? Alright, look at this. I think I'm gonna have to go. Well, I don't know. What I don't want is for something to come wandering up on the sides and drop down the hole on top of me, right? But maybe I should just for uniformity's sake. That. Ooh, you. Can't miss you. Whole thing breaks down if we don't have a good base. Negative 37. I can't see what I'm doing here. I wish I didn't have to stop as often as I do for torches, but part of the deep slate, right? And 39, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom! Like magic. Do have some deep slate, so we can do that. These two. All right. How far? How awful is this? This is pretty bad. But we'll have a water elevator, right? It might be the only one we have in our world. We may never use it. It may be quicker to just suck it up and take the stairs. But if we extend our storage down this way instead of that way, then it could at least be a toss-up. So we need a soul sand and a magma block, some buckets of water, some kelp. Man, I wish that portal. It's too far away, but then it's not at all. I think the worst part about this is all the little sections. If it was just straight through stairs, it wouldn't seem as bad. But we kicked it out a ways anyway. That was a deal. And then, yeah. Stone. Got a lot of that in this run. Didn't have to use very much stone brick, which is okay. That's fine. Didn't have to use the gravel. Got some andesite, got some granite, diorite, gold or copper or lazy deep slate storage. Iron ore, I don't know how I overlooked that. I should really unload these quartzes at some point. Alright, so we need sands. Where did I put those? There we go. Soul sand. Oh, we need dirt to grow the kelp. We need some signs. Just dirt. Of course. What am I doing here? What else we got? Signs is what I'm looking for. Do I have any in here? No. Might be some here. No, I probably took them all to the thing, but we can make more. Let's go get some of this kelp. That should be more than enough. Now I'll be ending up getting stray kelp every time I come in and out of here in a boat. Which I don't know how often that'll be anymore, but... Alright. That seemed like I got most of it. There's a couple more. One more. Alright. Make a couple signs. Jungle seems fun. I think we need 2 packs. And you can go away. You can go away. And then I need 2 buckets of water. Think they're going to be under tools. Okay, then I think we're good to go, right? But we gotta fortunately go all the way back down here. I've still got full batches of these. If I'd planned better, I would have brought the signs and the dirt along with us. That way we could have just set everything up, climbed back up by stacking the stone bricks, and been set to do the work from the top. But if I'd done that right now, we would have left water spilling all over the basement. So at least bring your signs as you're pillaring down like that. Part of the problem is most often when I do these, it's to early build a darkroom spawner, kind of before I've got nether and all that stuff going, and then it's building up, not down. All right, so here we go. This is going to be our little area. We're going to take our signs, plop them here, 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 here. That keeps our water from spilling out all over the place. We go here, here. Oh man, all that other stuff despawned. Did you notice that? It stinks. All right, now I think we're good. We've got more than 2 stacks, so yeah, we're plenty good. So now we climb back up and separate the 2 channels with our stone bricks. And this is why I didn't want anything accidentally dropping down on our heads here, like that spider. Because not only could we, theoretically take some damage, which we'd probably be fine with, I'm not too worried about that, but the problem is if they knock us down this hole, it may be further than even our featherfall boots can protect us from. So a little bit of risk. And we don't have water at the bottom to land in yet. Oh. All right, you know when you hear the portal, it's getting good. All right, water there. Water there. Boom. Okay. Extra signs are good. Leave those here. Shut the door. No surprise visitors. Some of the stuff gets stored. Some of the rest of it gets left. You're gonna go in the quartz section to be made. The bricks we're now done with. They're gonna go back in the building box. As can that stair. And I don't know that this would even be an issue. I don't think it would. I think we could just go straight down. Yeah, let's just do it. I was like, we got water breathing potions, but we'll probably want those for our builds. Yeah, our water's not even moving. I'm so used to doing this with no resin. Like it's either death or very, very tight. So you kind of want to be careful. But we'll come in here, just get full air again, and then take our 2 full stacks. All right, so the reason why we need to do this, we need all of this water to be source blocked. And right now, it's all falling water. If I lifted that bucket at the top right now, all the water column would fall away. It was basically just the falling water of our bucket. You put in the kelp here, and magically, all of a sudden, this water now becomes source water. So we could pull that bucket, and the next one down would be ready to. There you go. So now we're gonna go all the way back down again. And we'll make this the down. Not that it matters much, but it'll bring the kelp to us, which does matter. So now we got our source blocks of water, right? They're all good. We break this. We put this, put in our magma. It's the down block, and now it's going to start sucking everything down. And here come all the kelp. So now we just wait while all our kelp restock. And outside of one or two that may have popped out at the top, if they even did. Oh yeah, here we go. So we've got the other one there. So now we're all good, and we can just start coming up here. Oh, zombie, you can't get me. Fish. It does get exciting when you have puffer fish in your tunnels, and all of a sudden you get hit with a poison in the middle of them. Not too worried about it, though. I think we'll be fine. All right, so now we have source blocks all the way up here. And when we get to the bottom, we will put in the soul sand. That will be our bubbler to send us back up. So I guess we'll just decide which one is quicker, better, faster. The up-down part will certainly be quicker this way. There's all that. Put that there. Because now we go whoosh. And if we want to go even faster, we can spacebar on top of the whoosh. But the column itself is carrying us up. It pops us up to the top. And then over here. And I think we'll probably fill this in. Then this one pulls us straight down. Again, we can accelerate a little bit by left shifting, just as we would descend in swimming. But we get up and down much quicker. The problem is we're now a whole bunch of blocks away from where we made our initial basement. So that's why the investment of coming this way seems like a good one. I think this is a priority right out of the gate. Let us bunny hop this a little quicker. There we go. Back to it. All right. Well, we've set up trees. Kelp are a one-off kind of thing. Maybe we'll throw them down here. We can shuffle all this as it makes sense to do so. And then here, we put our GOD stuff down on this end. So I can get rid of these extra bits. But I haven't done quartz yet. Quartz is really more nether. So let's start a... you know what? Let's do this. Since there's enough similar white blocks. So this is kind of the style, right? That makes it very clear this is nether quartz, and then we can fill up with blocks if we ever have that much quartz we've got. We need to make a build. Oh, something else. All right. Then it is time to fill in some of our others, and we thought maybe we would transition basalt blackstone, and that would be all right. We could then have other nethery stuff on the other side. I think I'd kind of like to keep these guys overworld, but maybe this is the right place to start our deep slate. And then down here we'll do cobbled. And here we'll do dirt. Oh, tough. Tough will... There's never going to be as much of it. But let's put tough right here. Because I do think deep slate could take up a whole section. As we've already seen, we filled up a bunch of chests just in kind of messing around stuff. Alright, so cobbled. I got a bunch of that. Here, let's put you away. Get one more space. So, cobbled. And then cobbled is never going to need as much space as deep slate, right? Because normally if we're just excavating and working around, we'll be using silk touch. So we'll be getting deep slate, not cobbled. But for making the tiles and all that kind of stuff, we'll certainly have extras. So we'll leave a row of the cobbled, and we'll probably just leave all these unmarked, actually. And all the cobbled is done. So there's all that, and then we've got the deep slates. I guess not too many of them yet. Don't worry though, give them time. Alright, those are all empty and good. And we'll just keep some blocks. What do I have? Oh, this was all that junk. That's not the worst. Box to have. So Blackstone, if these two become regular basalt, maybe we'll make this and this Blackstone. I could end up with quite a bit of those. Leave some of that for tough. And then let's come over here and make soul sand. Dirts and gravel. Kind of running out of room for my nether stuff here, aren't I? But I still need stone. I need all the stone and cobble, all the andesite, granite, and diorite. Let's do this though. For now, this could go here. We could do 2 dirt. Make this grass, and then down here put coarse. And all the other podzol and that kind of stuff could get in here until we have another section cleared out and ready to go. And that way we could put netherrack and a magma section down here. For the moment, that doesn't give me much. This is kind of a waste, but let's get it out of the way. It's regular deep slate. I'm not going to store the obsidian yet because we don't even have a full stack of it. String is another matter. All right, what are we missing from here? We got these can go away. These are all buildy stuff. Tough, I mean. Gravel. Alright, the rest of the stuff needs to go back upstairs. This is empty. It goes away. You go in there. Alright, another little bit of grind, and then we'll see what we can get to here. Like I said, that portal would have been so much quicker than doing all this, and I kind of am bummed that we even had to spend this much time on it, but I don't know. We'll see which way makes us feel better going up and down. But like I said, as our basement expands, we can be getting closer and closer to the elevator, so it'll make it quicker. And we will then prioritize all our storage to be the stuff we access most at the far end of all the storage. So hey, maybe we'll have to do a big flipperoo at some point. But this does kind of take care of it, right? We got our storage done. We've got our access to the basement at least as improved as it can be, and we now can get back to the nether, right? I want to very much want to start heading into the depths of the nether and try to get some more ancient debris, see if we can start nether writing our armor and weapons. Hey, and we even get some diamonds out of the deal. What a bargain. Man, are we there yet? Almost. Sound very watery. Oh, maybe that's from the elevators. I was like, oh, the last thing we need is to have a big old ocean or something open up or flooded out cavern. Just one? Now, I'd really like to do another row of these. Let's just do it. Eventually, this will be our whole 7x7 or 7 by all the way of this hallway. And then, you know, if we get to it, the full width of the basement itself. Well, it's not too bad when we're just doing one row at a time. We can keep it moving. But now we'll be able to full bunny home without knocking our head. Back to the tough. Whoa. Fell down into the old lava pit. Quiet Friday chat. I wonder if that's just a Friday morning thing. I wonder if I should have gone later. Maybe we'll just go long, see people drop in. Although the average viewer count is going to be way down today. So hope we get some folks in here to balance it out. I am having fun though, and I'm feeling so much better than the last few days that hopefully that plays a role. All right, well, this way we can now bunny hop as opposed to the stairs where you really can't. So that is a big win right out of the gate. And with the bubbles, it should be quicker than the stairs themselves. It's just we got to go far to get to where we want to be, and ups a daisy. Best thing about bubble elevators: built-in coffee breaks. Dude, I should have stayed down there. I think we're gonna do a little bit of this cleanup. Let's do these guys as well. Bruce Lee. I do have Acacia. So let's set Acacia and Jungle. I only have one jungle log? I was like trying to split the stack and looking for the rest of it. I guess I only had one piece. So we'll get those, and then we will get each type of leaf block and some of these guys, because first of all, what the heck? And second of all, there we go. That time it was a tissue break. All right. One of these times I'm gonna be set to go all the way through and kind of get a feel for time. We'll have to take out that section here quick so we can at least bend around these corners better. All right, so we got acacia wood. That is new. We've got, what do we say we're going to do? Leaves here. Acacia leaves. This is spruce. And these are oaks. And then we got spruce saplings. And then I do have a jungle log. All right, so that's beginning to fill out, and then all these guys are over here. We got a regular deep slate. And we got tough. All right. Let's go for the compare. Oh, this is nice. I got the timer right there. All right, 15. It's 30 seconds or 15 seconds. Uh, 30 seconds right there. And if we were to do, this is the least immediately needed and most overflowing. All right, so 30 seconds, and then time. 10. Oh, I guess we got to be able to get through the door either way. That was 44. Yikes. Not a good endorsement of the bubble elevator. Well, now we know. We'll still keep working towards it because it will become kind of handy if we expand things that way. Have it all more naturally in line. But all right, well there we go. Run the stairs. Whee! So now we're going. We're gearing up. We will go work for more ancient debris, or at least set up where we're going to gear all that out and how we're going to do it. Let's get a snack. Let's get a sleep. Oh, I should take a break so I can get my other coffee too before we really head down there. But let's start looking at what this needs to be when we get down there. What, if any, because I don't think I really prioritize TNT. Oh, I guess I do have quite a bit. We won't worry about that just yet. But I am going to want to stock up the potions box, and we'll probably make a few more here. Nothing. These are all of the waters. These are the fires, right? 3 8-minute fire res. Boom, boom, boom. And boy, oh boy. I was wondering why he wasn't burning. Those. Now, I've got these two. Is that really all there is? Can I, like, deconstruct this? I deconstruct it in the crafting table? Or do I have to get them as drops? I guess you can build these up into magma blocks, but I didn't realize you couldn't go the other way. So, I guess we'll only get 9 total fire res. It's okay now. Is he just burn already, dude? All right. Here. Here. And Kirby does have flame, right? Yeah, so we should be good there. Let's keep 3. Wouldn't be good to forget the box. What was I just like? Oh, I need more food. That would be food. All right. Um, is it worth? I don't think I need more than that in golden apples or anything. I think we're gonna be good to go. We've got plenty of stuff here. I'm not gonna wear the gold pants, so bear with me for just a minute or two. I will be right back. All right, and we're back. How y'all doing? Let's get this out of the way. Let's go do our thing. I kind of think we're going to be ready. Of all times, this is the one where we probably don't need to waste the inventory space on the bed. All right? All right. You go away. You all keep out, right? Because I might need extra of those in a quick kind of moment. We're setting down the ender chest and getting everything out. Could be trouble than it's worth. Let's get the bow out and ready. I do not have my gold on, so piglins will be aggressive on site. guess if I'd been smart, we could have brought more cobbled and finished out our 3 wide here. But hopefully we won't run into too much trouble. And it would be super handy if we had a larger landmass, quote unquote, right back around our portal. Then we could just do this right there. But all of these are relatively small, actually. And you guys will kind of get a feel for how advantageous it is to have a lot of space to work with. Next section beyond this, I think there's another little bit of worked forest, and then we go. Does that sound right? Kind of rare. I saw that dude standing up. He was the bluish one, all chilly and cold looking, but I don't think I made him trapped up there, so kind of odd. And then this is our big area that we're gonna hope to be able to use. And I think what we'll do when we do get down to our little cut-in slot over there is make a little area where we could set up our chests and all that. And I think we'll go... That's fine. There. It's like a heated floor right there. Alright, so this will get us... Oops. This is a space where we can put chests and things and not have to worry about breaking the nether rack as soon as we try to pick them all up. Should be a good little setup there. And then I think we'll maybe we'll come this way. Stay just a little bit back of the edge of that lava until we get down deep. So we are at 32. And we don't want to... Trying to remember what I've decided works best in the past. Is it 22 maybe? $22 or $18 are both screaming in my brain like, we want to be the one. You should use me, whatever that value is. 24. So that would make this 22. My calculations are correct. Oh, here we go. That is a source. That it has begun. Can I reach up to you? Oh, look at this nastiness. Alright, that's okay. I can get to you. See how deep that was? Oh, that wasn't right. We can do that. That did not seem good. Just want to go as high efficiency as possible going down, not back up. Ooh, look at that. Alright. That's a big help. Can I go? Can't reach the bottom over there yet. Okay, well, let's hope that was just an incident along the way. Little cluster of blackstone. Man, it's been a while now. I don't remember what our kind of optimal spacing was. Soul Sand looks like it should be ancient debris, in my mind. I hear you gurgling lava. Alright, let's leave that. We got a pretty good run here. Alright, so if we go, I don't think there's much point in. wasting a lot of space. Oh. No! Dang it! I'm moving backwards. I was more worried about that stupid soul sand than anything. There. There. Hey, Omni, my friend. How you doing? Hope everything's going well for you. It was good getting to hang out the other day. Yeah, finally got the temps back under control. That was nice. Can't reach anything here. That doesn't seem very far, does it? Let's go down to this end and see if we got longer. Hey, right on, man. Glad to know you're getting some squeezed in there. So I'm going to hang back from this lava a bit, I think. Like, let's go here. Let's see if this gets us a little deeper. This is scary, like, as in down here is scary? I thought you were talking about Disney, man. Oh, yeah, they're terrifying. I'm kidding. Dude, so in my, well, that'll work. In my, recovery, and I say it kind of mockingly, because I really didn't suffer much at all, but... Dude, stop! Oh, dang it! I got all the way up to season 3 of Dark. I had watched a few of the first season after watching 1899. Man, that holds up. I have enjoyed it just as much going back and watching again. It's pretty awesome. I know, man. Yeah, because there's no way, and especially like once you've gotten all the way through it, and you kind of know, right? But I think like it just gets more rich for having seen more of what's coming, I guess. So I don't know. One part of me is thinking that we're still pretty high. I mean, you know, relative to the bedrock. And that if I go blasting, I'm going to end up with a ton of TNT. Like, see those drips? At least I'm still got pocket space for all this. So I'm wondering if I used to go lower. And if I should be stepping these down. Yeah, exactly, right? I've felt that way pretty much the last few days nonstop. It's been like, oh yeah, like I said, I'm not wearing the gold, so these guys are gonna instantly go hostile. So best to just deal in advance. And I don't know that that's gonna really take care of our lava seas here, but maybe what I should be doing is going further down here. I had said 18. Maybe that's what I should be looking at. Well, again, it wasn't... I mean, the cold was... but that's barely sick, right? That only was a... Oh, I don't want to be coughing and sniffling and all that kind of stuff. The little, like, fevery bit after getting the boosters, that felt more, that was the more like, oh, my head's not right kind of sick perspective, but it wasn't that bad. And for not having to deal with COVID again, I'll deal with that for a day. But it did get me. I had 2 nights of irregular temperature, so like yesterday was all like washing out all the like sweaty sheets and all that nastiness, and then this morning I woke up and after I'd already thought I was done with it and not gonna have to worry, there I go again. So, dude, oh, this was more of that same section, wasn't it? Well, that's gonna be lovely. But yeah, oh, we kind of dealt with this whole area before, but I didn't know we were going this deep. And I really wish I knew how far this little pocket was going to extend. Also, can I mark it like this? So I'll know. Use the pick. That's what it's there for. There we go. All right, how about here? Yeah, you need some more attention. And then, are you good? Yep, you're good. You're not. Oh, wait. Both sides. Dun, 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 dun. Always need more attention. Don't we all? Don't we all? Dude, yeah, I'm just such a softie when it comes to anything fevery or anything like that. And it's not something I'm proud of by any means, but like, yeah, I get the littlest hint of a fever, I'm like, just couch time. I'll get over it, but I'm not one of the tough it out type when it comes to being sick. I'm all about the like get over it. But it was good to catch your stream, man. That was fun the other day. So yeah, this is going to be hugely problematic for putting a blast down the middle here. Maybe that's the end of it though. And that's gotta just be a little submerged lake, I think, because I don't think this part connected up. All right, well now we're, yikes, it's so close. Now we're down here. Let's try again and see if we can get further without. Oh, dude, why hole? Yo, yeah. Glad for your stream? Yeah, of course, dude. Yeah, I was. Other than, I think that was 2 days ago, right? That was like right after I'd gotten it, and I was 100% checked out for the. Maybe. Well, here we got some overflow here. So let's do this. I need some of these. Pick you up. And let's just see what exactly are we in for here. We got 8 minutes. It's so slow. And it's really easy to get turned around in. Come on. Up, 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 up we go. So, yeah, this was totally invisible to us, but it is just a huge mass of goo. Now finding our way that we got in here is going to be a challenge. I think this is it. So, how far does this go across? Not too bad. Keep going back. I shouldn't have put so much of that nether rack away. Is this our hallway? Yep. So, if we come in here to TNT all this, it's gonna be a big mess, but we should be able to seal up around it. I know if we get beyond all this, it's not going to be too bad. The problem is, right, we're right up on that other edge for... Okay, there's our back. Oh, Does that line up? I think I want to go one more here. I mean, I really, while I have the potion, I should just be filling this whole thing in, but we didn't grab all the nether. Or just put it all away. Okay, there's all that, and then our little floor. Dude, how deep is this? Are you kidding me? This like goes straight to bedrock. Wait a minute. Shouldn't I be... Yeah, there's bedrock. This is still like... Yeah, it just goes to 0. I was worried for a second there. Oop. Yeah, rock bottom is right. Rock bottom of our cave. This is gonna be such a pain in the butt. But maybe what we do is... Ah! Dang it! Get it! What? I'm totally messing up. I've got this alternate keyboard going. Now I've sunk a bunch. There's a lot of feathering when it comes to... Alright, there's you. Let's go one deeper. So we can set our floor. Oh, dang it. We get down here. Need to keep an eye on that thing. I don't think we've been in here 8 minutes yet. Usually it feels like all the time. Except when we blasted and need to like fill in around an ocean, then we might go through a couple of them, but... That's... Oh, dude! Why? Why you gotta be like that? Okay, then we'll just start from the back, but now I gotta go get more blocks, stupidly. Still got the potion. Let's go. I'm trying to find ancient debris so that we can netherite up all of our armor and weapons and tools and whatnot. So this is just the trying to set up a little framework to find as much of that as possible. And I picked out a nice little landmass up above that wasn't all lava ocean because I was like, okay, we can dodge all that. And then we just had the bad luck there to hit an underground. That's not good. Underground lava river. So yeah, I'll try to. If you can hang out for a minute, we'll try to do some blasting here. Once I reach what appears to be a real ocean boundary, we'll come back through and blast all this. Oh, dude. I do still have the. It's just habit to lock it down. This one might just be a single source. Looks like it. The lava's just so slow. Well, thanks, I think. Okay. Let's see how we do here. So we need a little bit of switcheroo power. Boom, boom. I know we're not going to need more than that. That goes back in. All right, we'll back off a little bit. Now, normally I do little cross tunnels and all that, but we don't have that much TNT yet. And I want to kind of see if I'm at the right level. So we'll go 2 blocks in between each. Shh, don't trip. You don't want to bobble the TNT. Oh, here you go, though. If you're still here, Omni, this is, I want to see what it sounds like in my head. It just sounds bad. Yep, maybe. So, Fever Dreams, I think I had an awesome idea for, like, horror-y short story or something. It wasn't, like, full-on nightmare-y horror. It was, man, I hope we're not back to where we were. You need to get a little bit of arc on the arrows here. Can I still pick those up? Just, because we can. And because if the blast gets the quartz, it'll put it into little regular quartz. The fragments, not the silk touch variety, which are easier to carry. Alright, 6 more? 2, 3, 4. And boom. Oh. Can I? I think I gotta take out some of that. All right, that should do us, right? Oh, sorry. The arcing of the arrows distracted me. So I had this dream, and like I said, it wasn't full on nightmare, but it was what I woke up from this morning after all kinds of fever sleep stuff. And I woke up, and it was this dream where I walked outside, and I was like, I think I was pretty young, but I was like at my parents' old house, long gone. But in their driveway and on their street, like I'm there and like nobody else is around, right? And I'm like taking care of the place or whatever. And I wake up and there's like three random cars parked sideways in their driveway. So like and my car is like in the garage or whatever. I don't know. For some reason I'm trying to get out. And I'm like, what the heck? There's these people parked here. And I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. And I look outside and there's like even more cars parked in the street, like all over the place. So I like go outside and I'm like, what the heck? I gotta figure this out. And this like dude walks up and there's like a couple, he's got a couple buddies behind him. I should caveat that I was watching Mystery Science Theaters overnight throughout all this, so I'm sure they probably had some impact. But these dudes walk up and I'm like, dude, what do are these your cars? What are you doing? And they like start trying to blackmail me to move their cars out of my street or out of my parents' driveway. And I'm like, no, this is crazy, dude. What are you talking about? Like, move your cars or I'm going to call the cops or a tow truck, whatever. This is not my problem to deal with. Like, you just got to get your cars off private property. And they're like, no. And as I'm talking, they start like, the like sterno cans. They take like these giant sterno cans, and there's three cars, and they were like gray and yellow in there, like they looked Matchbox car-y. They start like coating them in sterno-y fire goop, and they're gonna light the cars on fire in my driveway. I'm like, what the? What are you guys doing? And then they start like writing like penis and stuff in the grass of my parents' yard, and they're like, we're gonna like burn all these like slogans into your parents' yard, and we're gonna burn these cars, and then we're gonna burn the house down. And I'm like, what? So all of a sudden it's like spiraling out of control. I'm like, no. I'm calling the cops. You guys can't do this. And then I woke up. But I think that could be the good idea of some kind of crazy fire car burning gang coming out. Nah, not really. It was like cartoony. But again, I watched a bunch of Dark, and then I had Mystery Science Theater, like campy horror stuff on in the background. So I'm sure that was definitely inspiring all this kind of stuff. But no, I didn't. I wasn't. It was like. It was unsettling. It was like, no, dude, none of this makes sense. Why are you hassling me? What is the point here? But it wasn't ever like, oh my gosh. But yeah, it was crazy. So there you go. All right, we got a good light. So that should go in both direct. Oh. Wow, we're that close to the TNT? What the? Did I spread these out too much? I've never had that much trouble spreading. Alright. I'm kind of worried about you, though, because all this lava dropping through the ceiling. I really don't want to open up that whole area again. So let's, pop these. Oh, that one fell down the hole. Got a little lava flow close. All right, well, here we go. And look at that, already working. Now we still probably have a lot more to do on the backside. But let's see how we can do here. Our potion has worn out just in time. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It was, I think it was just my body fighting out all the junk of the vaccine-y stuff, combined with my chosen entertainment drama or genre for the last couple days. Got me. But yeah, it didn't, it wasn't like the characters out of Dark or anything like that. It was just, alright, is that it? Sometimes these have like full source and sometimes they're just do not spread, please. Thank you. There. Oh, was that all that was? That was easy. Okay, this is gonna get dark and it's gonna get hostile. But that doesn't mean we need this whole wall open section going. So, yeah, what else has been going on for you, man? You looking forward to the weekend? Got any big weekend plans or activities? Oh, come on, give me something. Really? Round and around and around. Oh, and up. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, for me, it's pretty indiscriminate anyway. I don't know. Sometimes, like, it's like a big, like, my, I guess, my normie friends with their, 9 to 5s and all that kind of stuff are fired up. We got events or concert or something like that, and that certainly makes it a little more exciting. Yeah, I knew you were gonna be there and be trouble. You still got that. Got it. This is just one piece, so I still need at least one more before I can even. Oh. Even get started. And do that. Sometimes it gets a little. Which side is the front and which is the back? Tough to tell. Alright, do we see any more? And these did not get me down. I didn't set as much TNT though, did I? So that could be a big part of it. Because normally I make like a cross tree with like 3, 4 in either direction, and then every other one in between. We just don't have that endless TNT yet, so we shall see. There you go. Oh, dude. Is there one beyond that? Or was that the end? There we go. Got some more lava up there. Wow. No more ancient debris, though. Bunch of gold, bunch of quartz. There? Nope. Dang it. Oh! That's not that. Alright. Be the source. Oh! Oh, that's actually not too terrible. If we can reach it. Oh, come on. Ah! Dude, are you telling me I can't touch that block? Really? Go away. Go on. Go on. Get out of here. Download the Sims free play on my phone, and I've been playing that. That sounds dangerous. Yeah, I never really got Sims. One of the Sim Cities I was all about back in the day. One of the early ones. But the actual Sims wasn't. Well, it's not that it didn't have any appeal. I just always had other stuff involved, so. You were talking about the other day, I think, a Hot Tub Time Machine, right? I think it's Hot Tub Time Machine where the kid's like, he's like, what video game are you playing? He's like, oh yeah, it's my, I think they used a different name, but it was basically for The Sims, right? And it was, yeah, it's my character, man. What are you doing? Oh, I'm doing time in jail. I'm like, what? Well, if you're gonna do the crime, you gotta be prepared to pay the time. And it's like, so the game is just you sitting in jail. Like, yep. Okay. No, that's not super accurate, but all right, what do we got here? That looks like trouble over there. Did I ever even get to the end of the TNT? Is it? There we go. Don't really want to put the ender chest. There is my filler block. Can I just reach yet? Nope. Oh, how about here? Get a corner turned. I mean, I can't hit anything underneath there? Seems unreasonable. That's looking better. That isn't. Oh, these can all go. Seems unreasonable. Well, I figured, but, yeah. Okay. It's probably going to need to be a full tissue break at some point, but let's see if we can get this lava done. And we'll stop for the necessary airway clearing. So now, did I get everything along that side? Alright, that's dropping. There, and then that one? These couple? Oh, come on. Still? There. So much dang lava. What we got here? That ends that. I know I can reach you at least. So did that end? Was that where I had ended? Probably. Man, what a disappointment. Ooh. Still nothing? Some kind of a shenanigans situation. Like, oh, oops. How deep does this lava lake gotta be? Okay. Well, I guess we'll pull out all the goodies. This is what I meant by getting dangerous. Is that an Enderman up there? Oh, no RNG, though, on the ancient debris. And I don't know that we were deep enough. It's still kind of weird. Because I think I want to be at a point where we're getting close to bedrock. I don't know. What's the max load? Oh, yeah, I hear you. Let's clean. How's our inventory? Let's get this up, I guess. We'll start. Real unload there. And Certainly do that. Certainly don't need deep slate in pocket. The rest of these will fill. That's a full stack. And it really doesn't matter that I put these in there. That's fine. I guess we'll just keep these handy. Now we got pocket space, so let's go towards the lava. Oh, just one more piece so we can netherite up something today. Would be nice. Instead of just having a lava-filled hole. It didn't really show me anything. Ooh. You and your magic bow. Certainly questions about whether or not I left these. Oh, I thought that one was fun. Because of the lava that had been here. And I'm about to open up a whole new mess. Don't know if anyone is aware. Is this stuff like coal or any other ores where in the nether, the deeper you go, you're more likely to get more quartz or gold or anything like that by being closer to the right height? Obviously, that is a thing with ancient debris to an extent, but like I think the max level was like at 10 or something back in the day. All right, I gotta do this mute. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. All right, that's better. Nose not actively threatening to drip. Which way is which? That's back out. I don't really care too much about the bones or the arrows, but whatever. So, what do we do here? Do we try to go low? Really didn't need to hit him with looting. Oh. Okay. Well, if you don't want to come out at all, that's fine. Single source. Maybe. Gotta walk away for that one because you're PG-13. I get it. Oh, whoa. Yeah. No. Trust me, it's tempting to go back to the good old days, but no. I'm boring in my saturation, or past saturation of it, I guess. Which is why I'm so fully supportive. Like, yeah, do what you got. I'm certainly glad it is available, and 100% more acceptable now. But, what? Dude, you just spawned right above a torch. That's not cool. How is that even a thing? I don't think anything in here should be spawnable at this point. Oh, maybe they don't care about light, because it is the... It is in the Nether, right? Is that a thing with skeletons? I think it is with piglins, but I didn't know about skellies. Uh, it's very circumstantial at this point for me, but I just it's kind of one of those you just find you've outgrown uh the desire for the effect, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to put it really, but yeah, shortly after it became widely available here, I was like, I don't need this too much, and it's not particularly. Although I've had particular varieties and stuff that have, but no, I mean I still enjoy it. It just I think for one thing, I feel the lingering, the kind of fuzziness, if you will, longer now, and I don't like that part of it anymore. Um, so I, but that being said, if I was at a show or something, and there was a gummy or something, but yeah, the whole idea of like, oh, I'm just gonna get wrecked. That isn't no part, because I do. It's not a paranoid. It's just a very quiet, and it doesn't matter the strains or anything like that. I think you notice that more, and I don't know. It's kind of one of those having had full access when I was in college and all. It was all there still. It was just a little more risque to do it. Um, I kind of am like, yeah, I lived there for a long time, and I guess just like anything else, it's like caffeine for me now. It's like how dependent am I? Yesterday when I didn't have any, and the day before, a couple days in a row, I'm like feeling the headache and all that. It's like, how dependent have I made myself on anything, no matter how natural or anything else? So I don't know. I fully supportive of people that want to use it, and whether it's just pure recreation or medicinal or anything else, as long as you're being safe about the environment that you're in when you do it, go for it. Have a blast. I certainly did. I think it's just a different phase of life, is the main easiest way to put it. Uh, uh, oh yeah, no. I just say it for anybody else who may be catching a bot or anything like that. You guys are um, most anybody can figure out the subject here. It just I don't know. It's the part of me that was like, yeah, let's get to this point. Now is the part of me that's like, what point did we get to, right? And I look at it like two things in this country for folks who are, maybe EMEA or other parts of the world, right? EMEA, that's corporate talk speaking there. EMEA, Europe, Middle East, and Asia, uh, as a geo. Um, for folks that live in different parts, two massive kind of legal societal changes of late. have been the legalization or move towards a just general acceptance of recreational or medical, hey, there we go, marijuana use. And also, alongside that, has been an almost universal adoption of sports gambling and betting and all that kind of stuff. And as much as I am in support of the former, I'm very apprehensive of the latter, and that's just me because I don't get into it at all. But I hate seeing how saturated all of our sports marketing and all has become on gambling, right? And there's people that have real dependency on that, have a real problem with it, and they are being absolutely inundated. And maybe the same goes with people that have dependency stuff with alcohol and all that. It's just kind of a part of it, and the reason why you never have one drink because you're going to be inundated with opportunities then to slide further. But I don't like that the very institutions that the sports and all that are the fans that help make those sports possible are now just basically turning them over to be victimized in what there's all the I can make money sports gambling, right? I've got a system and it's right. Yeah, if that was true across the board in any sense, then all those sports books wouldn't have all kinds of money to be advertising to us, right? It's just a deal like that. Well, you flatter me by saying that, Omni. Uh, Good things happen too. People take advantage of something cool and then exploit it. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's the world, right? I'm not trying to be like, oh, we got to be all protective. I mean, we're all responsible for our own decisions and all that to an extent, and I think it is good, but I don't know. I think there's I guess not in a like not in a summer aphrodisia role, but in a past as a kind of ideal, right? The romanticized version of sports and all that, like early NFL where dads took their kids to games and could afford the tickets, and all that was a deal. And now concerts and all that kind of stuff. That hearing about the prices for some that people are paying for some of these concerts, and it's like, you're really paying that much for a 3-4 hour tops music performance? And sports, same way. It's like, dude. Although that being said, I did just re-up for my football season tickets after a couple years break, because Coach Prime, that's going to be exciting as heck to watch. So a little hypocritical there. I mean, we pick our poisons, right? But and I don't think it was ever that quite that way, right? There were always things. If you go back to the 50s or the 60s or the 40s of football, there was lots of stuff we just either weren't aware about or didn't talk about. Yeah, I mean, and part of it's just inflation. It's always going to be a premium. I mean, when I was a kid in high school, way back, even then we looked at it and the numbers were different, but minimum wage was different too. I think the first raise I ever got was from 4 something an hour to 4.25 an hour at a movie theater. That was what my starting, like, real, I was like mowing lawns and all that kind of stuff before that, but like my first, like, get a paycheck, give them your social security number and all that kind of stuff job. It was that much. So back then, when it was like, you're gonna have to scrape together $100 if you want to go watch a show, that felt just as bad, right? You know, it maybe not just as bad as some of these, but proportionately, it was that same kind of deal, and it's why I am pretty selective in the music. Like, I would much rather go watch somebody small or fun at a smaller venue and chill and hang out, regardless of the music. Then, and again, age, right? But rather than chasing the big name venue stuff, I just don't think there's value there. Now, some of it's experience based, right? Like I don't know what was the year. Uh, Maybe 2016 when the surviving original members of the Grateful Dead got back together again and toured. That was an event. And a bunch of us traveled and got hotels and got a basically a package deal to go hang out and watch that show. Just because, okay, when are you going to get that opportunity? And that's somewhat what what did I do? Somewhat what they're doing with the Ticketmaster and all that, right? They're going to premium you on any old timer type show because, hey, this Rolling Stones or I don't know, any of the '80s hair metal bands, right? They sometimes will pair up, so it'll be like a Poison, Metallica, somebody else show, right? And they'll still pull massive expensive tickets, but you're basically paying for the fact that you may never get this chance to see it again. And when we went out to get to see that show, it was like, this is going to be a one-time deal. Well, of course, now they've toured for 10 years plus since then, charging a ton for each of the shows, and it's not that good. It's like, oh, I'm not paying for what the music was like back in the day. Which, by the way, I didn't even know of the Grateful Dead or anything until just about the time Jerry died. So I'm no Deadhead or anything like that, but I like it. It's kind of that classic rocky, folky, instrumental, with musicians that were reaching back further. And some people are like, oh, it's just all hippie music. Well, kind of, but they were getting together to play like old bluegrass type music before they ever really got going. And a part of that was the era, right? They were at the beginning of the '60s, and so yeah, if you were learning, there wasn't a lot to emulate there, but Sid. So all my customers with a complaint about prices say everything's going up except yeah, there you go. Well, and that's we're catching up a lot of inflation. Pick our poisons, but some aren't as bad as well. Yeah, there's certainly that. Um, yeah, gotta you gotta be smart, and you gotta realize, and this hasn't changed at all. I mean, there's things out there that you can kind of go with, and as I was talking about earlier, the natural bit and all that. Yeah, that's good, and the more public it is and legal and safe to go get it, the better off you're going to be than what it could be mixed with. But that's what makes some of that other stuff so risky. And I don't know. I don't know how to put my finger on the fentanyl pulse. I know it's a deal. I understand how it gets to be a deal, but I don't know how much it's like some of the stuff that ended up backfiring back in the day when I was a kid, and it was what was it? What was the big anti-drug campaign? I can't think of it now. Dare, right? I don't even know what Dare stood for. But as a high school athlete, I talked to people about like don't do drugs and all that kind of stuff. But so much of that kind of stuff, the problem is scare tactics. As soon as you figure out that it's a scare tactic and not 100% legit, then it backfires, right? Because then it's like, oh, now I don't believe anything you're telling me. And so if I hope that's not the fentanyl deal. That they're just trying to use that as you could instantly die if you do anything. That being said, fentanyl is really, really, really scary in the damage it could do to people, and the fact that kids that are just out there experimenting and feeling their freedom and like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to this party or whatever. And hey, let's face it, peer pressure and all that's real deals. People are gonna try stuff, but you kind of got to have at the back of your mind, like some of these things. Just look at the trajectory of the people that imbibe, and it doesn't go well, right? There's not a lot of you'll see a plenty of 75, 80-year-old hippie stoners jamming out on the porch and telling you about free love and all that kind of stuff. You don't see a bunch of 75, 80-year-old meth heads doing the same thing, right? Or heroin users or anything like that. And I don't know. I didn't mean to get on a random tangent, but it's one of those that's a little. I think I want this to be my next Flocka zombie deal. What was I gonna say? Oh, there's something awesome I was gonna say. Now you've made me forget. Bop, 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 bop. Here. Get a good blast in. Man, that's real life, man. All right, well, we're gonna be blasting and profiting here, and you're gonna go whoop it up. I know you're gonna kill it, brother, and I will. I guess I don't know that I'll catch that one, but maybe if there's some after hours, I'll get some of that. We'll see. At the moment, I feel like, oh yeah, I'm ready for anything, but I still may need some full actual rest tonight. We'll see. All right, 11. See, this is the size of the cavern we're supposed to go, and I think this is what's going to take us down to bedrock. Is when we have a higher ratio of boom to blocks of distance. But I also don't know what I've done to my tunnel arrangement. It could be a absolute disaster. 3. Wow. There. Okay, so that gets us deep. As it should be. And I'm not seeing any early ancients. Oh yeah, we're full already. There's that. Yeah. That's some interesting soul soil placement. Down deep. Again, though, kind of skunked on the... Oh, was that him noticing me? Just making his noises. Anything hiding up high? Oh, no. Sorry about the sniffle there. That was what I was groaning about. He knows. He's like, oh no, I'm being stalked. I can feel the hairs on my neck rising. Nothing, huh? You don't get as much coverage for your buck when you do them that dense, but you do get a big hole, right? So more thoroughly explore the area in exchange for less area seen at all. Which one's better? I don't know. You guys tell me. See, every time I look back, I'm like, oh, that looks like some, but no. I don't know. That feels like it's just going to lava on my head. I'm going to have a big mess to clean up. We did dodge most of the mess. Let's put a couple more torches down. And then go pillar, although usually I like to check under the lava. But that's not really spreading at all, is it? And it's just going to be down in bedrock. So I think maybe we can let that stand. Dude! What a bummer. Also, there's XP up here. I must have you XP. Or maybe it was a gold nugget. Oh. Do. So, I think that's gonna probably do us in here. We're at about 4 hours. We're gonna rally on back to home and unpack a bit of this stuff and call it good. do 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 do. We still got to go all this way and then turn the corner and then go all the way back. This is where we need a Stardew Valley return scepter, guys. Just saying. Oh. Okay, hold on. Coming down? Oh, that's ridiculous. He got 3 shots in on me. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Up from there. Now we got to go back through the undersea lava. Oh, actually, we made it back through most of that. Not bad. Oh, and I probably should eat before we get out into the open. Do 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 do. Boop, boop, boop. Whoa. Get out! Oh, you jerk! Stuck on an edge. I had that 5 seconds faster. Alright, getting there. That was where we got our quartz on the way back. Made that last little stop. Come through here, and then I think we open up to the 3 wide, right? Oh, poor Curvy's. Curvy's is coming up on retirement here, I think. I think our next repair is going to be too expensive. Maybe we can get one more. Oh, Curvy Toaster getting in, getting the bow. Here for the beginning of this world and so active, and then nothing. Hope we see you again, Curvy. If you're catching the VODs, hope you're doing well. Goes to all the VOD viewers. Alright, now got 2 that are probably going to aggro, or they'll miss me completely. Alright, we haven't really tested this yet. Let's hope this works. Whew! Yeah, after breaking that other portal, that could have been bad. Alright, let's just go, well, before we do anything, I already cooked those. Cook those. I can drop off a couple of these things quick. That's going to stay up here. I guess we'll keep that in hand because we got to empty it. There we go. We'll start making up for some of these short streams a little bit by unpacking here, but this will get us a little further set inside our deal. I can't believe this is faster, honestly. That is straight up shocking. I thought that the elevator speed and then being able to bunny hop would totally exceed the deal. All right, so for starters, at least, get there. Sand, and then I'll do soil down here. Did I set these up? Don't think so. I think we would have had a spot picked out for them. Blackstone we got though. That's one you do kind of want to watch out for with obsidian eventually. Can get a little confusing. So I try to put those far away from each other. Gravel and some random quartz. All right, you all these, and then you. And then Blackstone. Deep slate, I guess I'll hang on to as a regular old walking around block. And I think that kind of takes care of us for the cleanup, right? You go here, you go there, there. Yeah, so about 10 seconds of difference. Craziness. Having such a big gap there. But 'tis what it is. And remember, anybody who's catching this, I imagine we're in the last few minutes of the stream now. If you're catching this and just looking for the recap, monsters, all right. Welcome. Thank you. We got our storage set up. We made a water elevator. Tried to link up portals. That did not work. We're just too close. Even out at the far end of the basement, we're right on top of the other portal when we get over to the nether. So put up in a water elevator. It's not as fast as just running the stairs. So there's that. We're going to have plenty to repair up our pick if we choose to. We have ingots, which we need. And I think first question after, what is the name of the block? Oh, crap. It is the, smithing something? Smithing table. And it is 2 iron and 4 wood planks. I got those and those. There we go. Boom. And let's put this over with our gear improvement area, I guess. Right there. So now, what gets geared up the first? On tools, it gives us durability, right? It just makes them that much more durable. I don't know if we'll see that. in advance. Oh, I got to make the ingot first, right? So that is this and this. No, I gotta. There. 4 and 4. And now we can go see if this tells us what we get. So yeah, look at it. We were at 1531, I think, and 1561. So we get just under 500, 470 extra durability in our tools. Very nice. We definitely want that. On our sword, we get 10 attack damage, 1.6 attack speed, and here we get an extra attack damage, no extra speed. Without it being worn at all, I don't have a durability stat, right, to see, but it may have some added toughness there, but an extra damage is really handy and nice. And then on our, let's just pull the chest for an example. So you're always going to get more durability. That's the starting point. But here, +8 armor, +2 armor toughness. Here we get an extra armor toughness, the durability, and we also get an extra knockback resistance. So we can get four knockback resistance once we have all our armor set up, but it doesn't flat out make our armor more armory, just more durable and less prone to get knocked around when we do get hit with stuff. So all really good options. I don't think we can netherite a bow. Am I missing? I think the armors are all flat out the same. And it's frankly one of two reasons why. Oh, maybe we do. Yeah, we do get extra diamond or axe damage. You can't get a sharpness or anything like that on an axe enchanting wise for weapons. So I think I think the first to go is the sword. Right? We get the extra damage. Um, it's just kind of the way I want to be set up, right? It makes getting the rest of them relatively less dangerous, and will take care of us. And what will probably, I'm very subject to changing my mind because I always do. My thought would be the next one, when we get two more pieces, it will go to a pick. So we have one pick that's extra durable because, as you saw, this was good to go. We went down there to get one batch, and of course we cut a lot of the tunnels to start. But that got pretty well worn down in the nether. So get one tool that's extra durable, has a little bit more, basically almost a quarter more life to it, and then go with the four armors, and then just keep adding to tools until we're done. And as we have extra, we make more tools and netherite them up too. But there we go. We got our very first netherite tool, so that's a big win for today. I hadn't really thought to get that far, but I'm glad we did. And it looks like a nice enough day. Let's go get this tool repaired too. So we're good and ready to go for our next start. Probably Sunday, right? We got Stardew tomorrow. Should be all good, 100%. I just need to go back through here. And I just like this little bit of beach here. It's kind of nice. You get to go up above the fields and everything. What I should do though, before I even give myself a chance to forget, because many a time I've been like, oh yeah, I got a bunch of XP that I didn't exactly need, and I did not get my tool repaired. Do 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 do. Look at that. Should grab that for my little screenshot YouTube. Way back when I used to do kind of exclusively YouTubes, that would be something I would like go through and grab a screenshot, save it with all the jungle growing up there and fields laid out a little bit lower, I think, where the patterns are kind of distinguishable. But somewhere around here, get all the fields and everything. Our little villager buildings. Instead, it's like Stardew. We get a zillion shots of the buildings. Oh, YouTube loves the lava slimes. Anytime we get into fighting them with any kind of regularity, it's like first choice. Oh, something bright and glowy. That's gonna be your thumbnail. All right. Oh, not quite there. That's why I brought a lot. Knew it would take something. Oh, we should try, well, at least check the cost on the bow. Because I don't think the cost will go up. We can use it down much further. But I am curious to see if it's even possible, or if it's just too expensive. I can't remember. Did we do like the 34 or whatever it was level repair? Well, hopefully this should get our pick. You know, these last little bits always take longer, but that big old hop, we should... There we go. Should we just top off this touch of the shovel, too? All right. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Yeah, we haven't done anything about finding name tags, but again, I think the desert, finding a big old desert would be the first step there. Back home, pack it up, pack it in. Curvy Toaster, I was literally just talking about you, dude. Did you hear? Have you been stalking me? I hope so. I appreciate the views, but that's awesome, dude. How you been? Good to see you, man. We were just talking about you in lieu of the bow. Got you here on repair price checking. We might have retirement coming up, so it's still a lot. We're not actually going to pull the trigger here. Too expensive. It didn't even let me put in the other bow. Oh, that way. Yeah. This is the last round. We got 172 durability left on you there, pal. Then you get to hang on the wall and forever honor being first bow. And what I do need to do then is start figuring out replacement bow. Power 5, Unbreaking 3, Flame, and Infinity. So we're still looking for Punch 2. which I never even had on this one. So this will be a flat up exchange. I'm doing great, man. I'm happy to see you. Life's good. World's good. I've been a little under the weather. I had a little sniffles, and then I got my booster for my flu shot and my COVID and all that. So I've got like both arms stiff and had a fever and all that. But otherwise, life is very good. No complaints. Let's put this away. Let's make these quartzes. Yeah, I didn't know all I had to do was talk about you, though, man. I'll talk about you every day. It's so good to see you. That's awesome. I'm joking, of course. Anybody that can drop by at any point, and we got lots of folks that kind of in and out. But yeah, man, I remember when we named that. I think we just come down into this little mine shaft. We kind of came a ways. We just got our first netherite on our sword today. Um, I'm cool with it. I mean, it's kind of nice. And when when you got an old world and you got a bunch of retired bows, that's kind of cool. I got some good swagger to go. But yeah, we got a little bit of storage going. Just got this set up kind of today. Throw those quartz blocks away. And yeah, for fun's sake, we got one farm of amethyst set to harvest. I got another one over there I haven't even set up. Basement's big. We got villager trading all set. Good. Uh, so yeah, Minecraft wise, things are awesome. Stardew Valley, we're gonna go again tomorrow and try to get our whatchamacallit. It'll take me a while to learn which side is which. Um, Maybe find out if we have Junimo carts again. Get that challenge finished up. That would be awesome. So looking forward to things. Um, I There is one out in the middle of this oceany thing, and we put our gunpowder farm out there too. So there is one there that we could certainly use. And now that I've got res and everything, we could probably get underwater monument going here at some point. Um, I just, I've kind of been going necessity by necessity and trying to get some of our things knocked out as needed. But we're basically just sitting on ores and all that kind of stuff as we need to load them up. We got all our tools, got our shulkers, got our wings. Let's go hang at gunpowder to finish things up, and we'll wrap it up there so we can keep. We used one of our full stacks of gunpowder today trying to get ancient debris, so a little bit more of that would help. But yeah, so found but not exploited or explored underwater monuments yet. Dude, what? What the? What hit me? Wow. Okay. Loud. So here's our little gunpowder farm. It's small, but it works pretty decently. We got three. Uh, each of these is a spawning area for creepers, three deep, and the cats obviously in on the corners to push them out. So once it gets cranking, it's pretty good. Um, we'll grab up a little bit of that to start off the next stream, maybe as we catch things up. But um, Yeah, I mean, today has actually been really quiet, and I started earlier than I normally have. I think that kind of caught people off guard a little bit. Um, and I've been very erratic the last couple days, but yeah, we always have people coming in. I think a lot of the regulars are more on the Stardew side, so they kind of just put the feet up, have it in the background, chill and hang out and talk life and all that kind of stuff. Um, but yeah, lots of people in and out. I'm delighted to see you coming back around. That's awesome, and to know you're doing good. Um, we'll we'll definitely get back after it in the next one. I like this. So, can we see it? It's a good question. On the underwater monument, I don't know if we can see it from here. That's all the way up to the edge, right? That's the broken portal that we had. Um, Kind of already explored. Hey, go swimming. That would be so cool if we could see it. I know it's out here somewhere. It might be further out that way though. Sun going down. Yeah, I think it's like up off that point, kind of towards the frozen ocean and up towards our end, but end portal and stronghold. Yeah, that would be really cool if we were looking down on it. I didn't. Well, I guess that wasn't really a factor in where I was building anything. All right, let's chop some chop some creepers. Not a bad little bit of XP just for winding things down and walking around the outside a little bit. We do have slimes in the basement in one section. I'm not super overloaded, but what I'd like to do is use slime balls. I've now got half a stack, just over half a stack, to really start messing with frogs and figuring all that out. And that could be coming. I have a frog dedicated uh, out to somebody for a naming, so that's coming up. But yeah, frogs and slimes will be up soon, and a lot more ancient debris hunting until we get at least our armor and a couple of the tools. One of each geared up. We'll probably focus on that quite a bit. So that's it, kiddies. Curvy, I'm so sorry to wrap up and run here, but as soon as I get to see you, it's awesome hanging out. I hope you won't be a stranger. It would be great to see you around, and um, let us know what you got going on. I always appreciate the tips and the insights. I've always got random questions as I'm playing through that never occur to me to look up answers to or anything like that. So a lot of you guys are really smart at this stuff and could let me know. It's going to do it. Again, tomorrow, Stardew Valley. We've got a Monday coming up. We're going to go get the Keys Challenge and figure out if we're playing Junimo carts for the next couple of streams, or maybe we just knock it out, right? That's all to be determined. Otherwise, we'll have a chill week in Stardew, enjoying our world and fall, and heading into the last few remaining weeks and chances for that challenge so that we can hopefully knock it out. All right, guys, stay awesome out there. Have a great rest of your Friday. Good Friday night, your weekend. Back again on Saturday, and then more Minecraft on Sunday. See you guys.